right. We are now live. What is going on? So today, I am going to be doing the start of a new Sims challenge. I haven't got to play Sims in a while. And I wanted to start off by doing a Sims challenge that I never got to actually finish. I started the post-apocalyptic, but I only got so far, and then my character died of electrocution. Actually, had a lot of characters die of electrocution. Note to self: don't repair electronics in a rainstorm. All right. So, anyways, we are going to start off our. Let me get all of my screens pulled back up here so I can see everything that's supposed to be up. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Get my monitor up here. Oh, where the heck is it? There we go. Now it's getting loaded up my HDMI. All right, so got my monitor pulled up. So I am doing a post-apocalyptic challenge here. I have all of the rules here. Discord's going off. Oh, that was just Dragon Crew Media saying that I was streaming. Alrighty then. So I've got a whole list of rules. That I have to abide by. Wonder if I can create an extra input spot here. Let me see. Let's see if we can do. I know we used to be able to do like web page capture. Browser capture. Let's see if that will let me do it. Will you not just let me capture one of my windows? Lame. Okay. What could we do to add? Maybe a display capture? Ooh. That's the wrong one. Still the wrong one? Oh, guess it would help if I selected the right one, huh? All right, so here is the set of rules that I have to work with. But of course, I can post a link if anybody needs the link here. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and do that real quick. Do the link. We will throw the link in here. Anybody can use that to see the rules, and it'll update as I update what I've been doing on here. So the only one on here I was confused about by the rules is this one right here. Because so the whole purpose of the game is you advance in a career. You have all of these limitations. Everything over here on this side is all limitations that have to be abided by until you have completed level 10 of whatever the career is, and then it lifts those limitations for us. To start off with, you can't do much. You're really, really horrible. And so, I don't think there was any for the Create a Sim. But, trying to see here. So this one will be one that I struggle with here. If they decide they want to do something on their own, I have to let it go. What's going on, Dawson? How you doing, man? I guess this is afternoon for you. Let's see here. It's like what, 1400 over there? A little bit after? Oh, it's 16. Okay. My conversion must have been off. 4:16 p.m. All right, so this challenge, I had got to start it. As I said, the character that I was doing this with didn't get to go very far because they died. All right, so we are going to we're gonna go so in the original rules it said that we were allowed to start off our home stuff, but there is some stuff that we can do or that we can't do, like can only use computers for actions that are daily tasks. I don't actually know what that would be. Oh, like for your job, your daily tasks. Okay, never mind. But Tech Guru Startup says you can only buy the worst version of an item that is available for purchase. So if it's got a crappy, like a crappy bed, not like buying a toddler bed and forcing an adult to sleep in it, but the beds are all different for each one. So there's like the toddler bed, the young adults, and then there's the full size single and full size double. And until I finish Tech Guru Startup, I can only have the crappiest out of each of those categories. Like this one, with the chef, no fridges, no stoves, no ovens, no microwaves, and no coolers. I did find out that if you're using stuff that is off grid, because one of the other things in here that says that your system has to be off grid. Let's see here. Cannot use showers and bathtubs, any water using object except the sink. Again, the rules say you can use stuff that is off grid, except where it specifies here. So I can use an off grid toilet because it's not specified in here. This one's a really hard one because I thought, oh, this will be easy. Yeah, not so much. You can't build a farm to start off with unless you have uh, taken gardener botanist as your career path. Um, so I was actually thinking, you know, food. That's going to be important. So I was thinking that we should start off with the gardener botanist career path. And the problem is, you see here, scientist, no electronic devices except the worst computer. That includes lights. So we have to use candles. Games and cookies! How's it going this morning? It's not this morning for you, but how's it going? Okay. So I am starting. Yes, yes. I've missed playing The Sims 4. My kids have been using my account. Um, and I was like, I can use it while you're in school. Because I used to alternate between going good or going great. That is awesome. Um, all right. So it was actually because of you that made me want to start doing this again. Because while we were going through the house and checking out Wub's house. I can't remember their full name. Wub something. Anyways, but as we were checking out their house and they were sitting there staring, watching TV, uh, I was like, man, I really want to play a game again, play Sims again. So I decided that I was gonna alternate between Minecraft and Sims like I used to. Um, I have a friend Hickman that he and I usually play on Fridays. So on Fridays is going to be kind of up in the air day, but then the other 4 days of the week, I'm going to do uh, Minecraft and Sims, kind of alternating on those 4 days. Um, but I'm just getting ready to start the post-apocalyptic challenge, and I'm trying to make sure that there's nothing in here that requires me to do something and create a sim before I make my guy. Um, One of the things that it does say in the rules is that you can play a person who's already got like their stats are advanced and stuff like that. So I thought that for my first week, I would actually play the character like normal. So essentially, before the apocalypse happens, because they say that you can download a person from the the thing or play a character that you've already played before. And so I was like, I think it'd be fun to have just this guy and the apocalypse happens, and then we have to go into the whole like his house was destroyed, so whatever he's got up to that point, like all of his stuff gets removed, and we then have to go to whatever he's got on here for the restrictions. Let's see here. Sims can't change clothes. They can't wear makeup and accessories. So, okay, so there's one that would be um, like a create a Sims type of thing. Let's see here. All right, there was one area in here. Okay, so there's one in here somewhere that says that you cannot. All right, so this one says no purchasing free-made food or selling crafted food. So you can't make food. Yes, lava pantless. Well, I will be having pants in this game. So you can't sell any food that you make, but there was also one. Where was it? There wasn't so many things on here. Okay. I guess it's not so many because I can scroll up and down. Um, let's see here. Where is it? Every Sunday, your money has to be reset to 0. I'll have to figure out how to do the money cheat again because I don't remember how to do that. When I used to do my rags to riches, I had to do that all the time. And that's another challenge I never got to finish. Again, my character died while repairing electronics in the rain. Don't do that. Want to use an 8x8 grid for your house. There it is. May not sell sim produced objects. May not self publish books. So, no creating works of art and stuff like that until you have mastered this class. At least you'll have some income coming in from that. Just like stockpile all of your stuff in your. Oh, you can't do that because one of the spots in here says that you can't carry more than 3 of any specific item in your inventory. I do remember reading that this morning. No drinks of any kind, can't brush teeth at sink, newborns cannot be bottle fed, can make drinks to practice but must throw them out, no fridges, stoves, ovens, microwaves, coolers, except for the off-grid, if you have any that are off-grid, like, I can't think of it now. Can't take days off, must quit your job if you're ever late by more than an hour, or if you miss a day or come home early. You cannot retire, must work normal or work hard, cannot retake a lost job. So if you lose your job, if you're a scientist and you lose your job, that pretty much screws it for that one for this challenge, because this is supposed to be done with one whole household. All right, so most of this stuff is ones that we're not going to have to worry about later on. So I want to have his house built the way it would be before the apocalypse. So let's go ahead and we will jump back over to create a sim here. And we will get to building our guy. No, this is not mine. This was just a random one that got clicked on.
Ooh.
Definitely have to change some stuff here. All right. That does not look good. Okay. We'll go with that. Let's just eliminate them. Kind of weird. Miscellaneous colors. Make him part of the Blue Man group. No. Okay. So he's supposed to be a normal, regular guy. So I'm not going to take any of the. There should not be any makeup. Thank you. No accessories. No headwear. Let's see here. What kind of thing should we make him? I gotta remember to pull up all of my stuff again. Alrighty. Now that I got everything pulled back up so I can see it all. Let's see here. Facial hair. Maybe we'll wait for that. Let's try his actual hair. Kind of like that. I wonder if it allows you to... Oh, it does. It allows you to change part of the color. Never had a hairstyle like that, but it could be fun. I'm just going to glance through here just to make sure that there aren't any other fun-looking ones. I mean, there's a lot of fun ones, but what is that? Is he wearing something? Oh, okay. He's got like some cornrows. Let's see here. A lot of these looking like mermaid hairstyles, like that one up there. Alrighty. Oh yeah, also, my microphone's not out. Ooh. That one kind of, well, until I brought it up, it looked kind of cool. I don't know. That seems kind of too much. It's probably the old man in me just, Well, it's not as wide. Since he's not going to be able to change it, though. Hmm. But at least not until later on. He has to be able to unlock that ability to change his clothes and pants and hair. Gotta have pants. Gotta have pants. Can't run around the apocalypse without pants on. Or the normal society we're gonna have before then. Let's see. Just finishing up here. I don't know. When it says masculine hairstyles, that's not what I think of. Could be, but it's not what I think of. I always see people with these like messy styles of hair. Maybe. I still think I like this one. It's like a male Cruella de Vil with one of those like 60 styles pieces of hair curl or whatever. You can what in a mansion? Uh, yeah, I think I might go with this one. Just because this is not a hairstyle that I ever would pick for a normal sim that I'm playing. I'm trying to do something, a little outside my comfort zone here. Um, don't want him to look overweight. Not because I don't like overweight, but because he's going to be living in an apocalypse, and I'm not going to be able to change this later. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Eyes. If I remember correctly, we can make monochromatic eyes. Um, ooh, that's some weirdness. Almost got goat eyes going on there. I mean, if I wasn't trying to be a normal person, ooh, got some alien eyes. Oh, you can skip the pants in a mansion. Yes, yes, you can. Okay, those look freaky. Uh, see, normally I like to go with the purple or the green. And I could have sworn that there was a thing in here that allowed us to choose each eye separately, but maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Did look like a demon. Okay, so now I'm gonna go and readjust the beard area now. Oh, that just doesn't look good. It was too much hair, like all around his mouth and nothing anywhere else. Ooh, no. That's just crazy there. All right, so let's see here. What else can we get? What else can we get? Okay, so this was like that one that was down here. It's just less. This looks like a shaved cat. Or not shaved, combed cat. This one's got the curlier stuff that's more kind of like what I end up getting. Um, okay, this just makes him look young. Maybe we'll go with that. We'll try to give him a younger look, even though he's got this white side of his hair over here. Okay, so uh, I'm not going to be able to use. We're just going to bring this in just a little bit here. I'm not going to be able to use. Um, all right, we're going to take this off so I can kind of sculpt here a little. His arms are going to come down just a little bit. It's not really going to be muscular.
Brand new.
Oh, whoa! Why does he think that looks good? Give him a little bit of definition.
Oh, hey.
You know, he's got like a 2-pack. Okay, so let's find him. Let's see here. Oh dear. Uh, let's see here. Let's find a good shirt. This is for his everyday around clothes. Doesn't really have a purple. Looking for something that looks good, but that also has kind of like a purplish violet color. I mean, that's kind of, but that's like a warm weather gear. That's not something you want to run around in. If they just had better colors for these, because I actually like that. Maybe he'll keep that one. I don't know, because I like that. He's gonna start off trying to do some chickens and a cow or something. I don't know, at least some chickens. I don't know, because he can't do a garden. Uh, doo -doo -doo. See, again, that's too much. Let's look for short sleeve stuff. Keep forgetting that you can filter the stuff. Okay, so it's like scrub tops. And who has 3 pockets on a t-shirt? That looks weird. Well, that definitely looks something. Okay, I like that. Does this have a purple one? I like that too. Looks like a tech guru. Also, we've got to fix your neck, dude. Your neck is like freaking gigantic compared to the rest of your head. Guess that's it. Well, at least it's not straight down from your ears to your... Yeah, Okay, pants. We definitely have to have pants. We don't own a mansion yet. Can't run around nakeless? Pantsless. All right. No. Let's look for some jeans. Really? That's the kind of stuff you have for jeans? All right. I could handle that. Not much else for the distressed jeans. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I come from an age that when you started getting holes, you fixed them. You had iron-on patches that would fix your holes, and we gonna be nakeless. Yes, nakeless. Now we're getting down into some really bad stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just stay with these. These look good. Shoes. What kind of shoes? It's not gonna be able to change these after the apocalypse happens. Right? We're gonna go with these. Bothers me he doesn't have socks on, though. I'm going to say that socks are not considered an accessory It may be under the accessories tab, but that's clothing. All right, do we have some short size? We can't filter many far past that. Okay. Just need some normal socks. Well, I don't know which to go with, the black or the white? Or the purple? Black, white, or purple? You're glad that I'm going to play The Sims 4? I love The Sims 4. Ooh. I've got all the packs. Well, I have all of the expansion packs except for the newest one, the nature one. I do not have that one, unfortunately. And then I've got all of the expansion packs, and I don't have very many of the stuff packs because for the amount of things that you get in those, I just don't see those being worth $5. Mm-hmm. But I do have a couple of them, just because I wanted an item from them. All right. No, I think I'll go with the purple socks. Okay. So that's good for his... Wow, he's got a huge belly. He's not as... That is a huge belly. I did not know that it was poking him out that far when I did that.
Oh, nourish.
Why is his belly still poking way out? Okay, so I can undo and go back to his big belly type, because I like the way he was around. What they call barrel chest. Instant gaming? What's that one? Sounds good, Dawson. Thanks for the lurk, man. All right, so I want to back to his face. Hairstyle on all outfits. Evidently, you can't change his beard. Instant Gaming Company sells great games. Redeem games on Steam or Epic or Origin. Nice. Is that just like instantgaming.com or something? I'm gonna get that pulled up so I don't forget. Instant-gaming.com. Okay. Dawson, you sent me a link on Discord. All right, I'll check it out after the stream, man. All right, so now let's go back into his clothes here. Now that we got it, why are you wearing makeup? Who gave you the right to wear makeup? Huh? Nobody. That's who. Better not be putting makeup on all of your things, because I can't change it. Yeah, that's what I want. Nothing. Whoa, what is this? This is his formal, huh? Can set up affiliate link. If you use link, you get a little bit of money too. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I'll have to definitely check out Instant Gaming after I get done with my stream, because that sounds really cool. All right, so we got to do some weird... He likes makeup, yes. He keeps putting it on. He's like, maybe he won't notice with my beautiful, white, messy formal wear that I'm wearing makeup. Okay, so this is some stuff that I would end up wearing. Just, I mean, I don't know about this half pant, half skirt thing. That, I mean, that's what it looks like. Yeah, I can't do those pants though.
Ooh.
We got to find something else for the. All right, jeans. There. Let's look at pants. Real pants. No. Hmm. All right, let's see here. I think I really need to go with black. So we're really just looking for the style of pants. You got this in black, right? Some nice dress pants. Good straight cut across the bottom. All right, let's see here. Yeah. Those look nice. Those are the only color that those have. I mean, that I could wear with these. That is a no. I don't know what is up with those, but
Ooh.
Hmm. Which one? I think I kind of like those. Yeah, we're gonna go with these. All right. Athletic. That's not what I was looking for. Just gonna see if they had some full athletic. You know, if it didn't have all those chains and stuff on it. See, this is a lot better. I don't like the shoes though. He'll wear these shoes. And he'll need to have his. No. Socks. Well, I forgot what I was trying to do there. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put on the same purple socks he wears, you know, in his everyday outfit. I mean, I'm not so worried about these because he's not going to be able to change his clothes, or he'll only be able to change into these. Like when he goes to sleep and he wakes up and he's wearing his sleeping clothes, then he's just going to have to put on his other stuff anyway. Some of this stuff can be a little disturbing. No. See, I could do with something like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll just do that. What are you doing at the party? Dude, I'm an emote. I'm an eggplant. Maybe he's catfishing. No. Alright, so this is supposed to be a party. Okay, okay. We could have him be all James Bond 007 type of stuff at a party. With half tails in the back. This should be a formal one. Actually, is this available in the formal area? Oh no, I like that outfit. Okay. Got some other colors here. None that really look as good as this. All right, so we're gonna keep that for his party. Like he's gonna go all 3-piece suit with a cummerbund and Swimming, huh? Has he got a... He does have a life thing for him, like he's a lifeguard. All right, so if we didn't do the full body, let's see what kind of swimsuits he's got. Oh, this one's got some purple. What's it look like? Yes. Not the kind of purple I was looking for. Okay. Let's see what else we've got in here. That's kind of a purplish.
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't like any of those.
Hmm.
Those are getting up too short.
Hmm.
So it's either going to be those or these. You know what? I like these better. I'm going to go with these. All right. Hot weather. So we're not going to be able to keep these for long. Because once he starts into the post-apocalyptic, then we're not going to get to have access to all of these until bad stuff happens. Not bad stuff. He just has to complete all of his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But those shoes. You can have some stylish boots. But they can't be some 1-inch platform heel shoe things. All right, that looks good. Wish I could put on a scarf. Okay, so now we have to actually pick our aspirations and figure out what we want to do. And so, see, haha, yeah. Hey, wait, why do you have makeup on in one of your outfits? See it. Oh my gosh, can I just... Where did the makeup go? How many outfits did you have makeup on? You put makeup on in every single outfit. Even your swimming outfit you have makeup on. Come on, dude. You're wearing makeup to bed? All right. No more makeup, you. All right, let's see here. Name. Gonna go with my normal. He, him? Except that he likes makeup, so... All right, so aspirations. He's gonna have to learn all of the jobs. So I was thinking maybe a knowledge one. Can't go to university. So there's Renaissance Sim and Nerd Brain. I don't know which one to pick. Let's see here. Because this
Huh.
one wants you to be good in like multiple areas. This one wants you to be book smart and handy. Got to watch that handy thing. Do not
Huh.
fix electronics out in the rain. All right.
Huh. Hmm.
I think maybe we'll go ahead and do Nerd Brain only because I have done Renaissance Sim before. So we'll just take Nerd Brain. Pick preferences. All right, so not counting the fact that like I'm trying to design him other than his clothes and appearance because those I can't change. But he can still love to do stuff. Um, doesn't like to bowl.
Dish. Ugh.
Wait, I don't have to put it as a doesn't. Um,
Huh. Onya flurbis. Ah. Oh. Huh.
gardening, handiness, because
Oh.
we know we need him to be good at handiness.
Sugar.
He doesn't like mischief actions at all. Dude, it looked like he's just trying to take a poop. No pooping, except in a bathroom with glass windows. Gonna like I like to do knitting and cross stitch and like even at our D&D table, we've got people just sitting around doing like we had one of our people was doing needlepoint this last time, and like we love doing these bracelets. I know you probably can't see it here. Ooh, that was probably loud. Shouldn't have done that. But you know, we get the little bracelets and stuff. We get those done. Yeah, I just muted the mic. That should have helped. All right, so what else? What else? I've never once got to do nectar making. Hmm.
Oh.
Never done pottery either.
Sugar. Whoa.
Or robotics. Ooh, I like to sing.
Markle Shufi. Jabina.
Gotta love the video gaming.
Flurbis. Ah.
And writing.
Huh.
Writing a book. Sure. All right, color. This will be easy. Likes green, likes purple.
Oh. Sugar.
Um,
Whoa.
too plain.
Marja. Sharu Kelspa. Ugh.
Conversation topics. Does not like arguments, doesn't like complaints.
Taru. Oh.
Everybody loves compliments. Doesn't like deceptions.
Siboney.
Likes affections. Likes being flirtatious. No.
Sepine.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. Sugar.
Who doesn't like physical intimacy?
Markle Shufi.
Yeah, there's some people out there, but you know, not this guy. Doesn't like pranks.
Taru. Oh.
Small talks, stories. Yeah, we like all those. Music. So, cottagecore.
Faloni. Alupas.
Backyard.
Mipim de Sebo.
Hip hop.
Flurbis. Faloni. Alupas.
Gotta like that cowboy music.
Mipim de sebo.
Some of these I don't know what is. Like S-pop? Yeah, it should be good for music. Sim characteristics.
Twasiba.
Doesn't like argumentative people. Does not like ambitionless. Ambitionless. But I can't talk. It's alright. I don't got to talk very often. Likes family motivated, likes hard workers, likes funny. Got 6 more that I can pick.
Jabina. Onya flurbis. Taru. Oh, Yabazens. Onya flurbis.
Got 2 more, huh?
Ah, Nibihana. Onya flurbis. Ah, Nibihana.
No. Well, I've already used all of mine. In the likes and dislikes category. Pick a cause of death. I would rather not be dead. Thank you very much. Alrighty. So, he's going to be in... Make him high maintenance. Oh, that'd be horrible, huh? I think ambitious would be a very good one for him as he goes into this. Ugh. Alright, so we are going to make him loves outdoors. Actually, no. I don't want him to have loves outdoors. Mm-hmm. The best luck at finding the highest quality treasures in dumpsters. They may become tense or uncomfortable if they've spent too much time earning or spending simoleons. So I can't have that with ambitious. This one would make a lot of sense after the apocalypse. The ambitious makes a lot of sense the whole time. It's really sad that I can't take that with the apocalypse one. All right, let's see here. Excuse me. Horse lover, insider, jealous, loner. Yeah, we're going to take loner. Because he's going to spend a lot of time by himself. I mean, he'll eventually find a wife. We'll make a loner and family oriented. Be the average Joe, you know, in his late teens, early 20s. He's all about the loner. Then he finds a wife, and then he becomes family oriented. Okay, I like that. I think he's good. All right, well. Yes. There we go. That's more my crazy style. Sims 4 multiplayer? I didn't know there was such a thing as multiplayer. You have my interest piqued. It's a mod. How does that work? All right, so once the apocalypse begins, we have to shorten all three of spring, summer, and fall to their shortest seasons and make winter as long as possible. Bit of a nightmare to set up. Then it sounds like it's probably past me. But until then, we can have spring. La da 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 da. Alrighty. So I'm trying to think of one that's got some wide open areas. Doesn't have to be green. It can be desert. Take the old deep breath and enjoy the mountain air. This green, expansive playground has it all. Lush countryside. Well, let's see what kind of areas you have to build in. Next. Okay, out in the desert. Willow Creek, maybe? It's got a bigger. It's a 30 by 20 still. Lame. Like almost all of them are 30 by 20s now. Clearly, that says it's a 30 by 20. This also says it's a 30 by 20. But if you look at this one's 2,500. This one's 2,000. And this one looks like it's bigger. No, I love Sims 3. I had every single item purchased off of their web stores. See, and this one's a 30 by 20, and it's 5,500. That's insane. But anyways, one of the things that we get to do is when the apocalypse happens, they get to move. What is Nordhaven? Northern city known for its thriving independent local businesses and enchanting beauty of its cold seasons. Take a walk through the historic views of Gamvlik with its cobbled streets, classic architecture, and picturesque canals. Hop on the train to Iverstad and explore how the locals are reinventing the industrial city center. Whether you seek to make your business flourish or just watch and practice your Hosbies? A Hosbies. Sounds like someone who has acquired some sort of flying avian or flying insect that likes honey. You know, I has bees. Okay. Ravenwood. Tomarang. You know, there's a lot of these that I have never played in. I'm looking at the names because the... Okay, so it's not in these. The the whatcha-jiggy. Can't think of it now. The challenge. Um, Called it like Glassbrook or something. Glassbrook. Something like that. Let's see here. So that is the thing with all of my restrictions in it. I mean, later I want to grab a large plot of land, like it says, and bulldoze it. So I think to start with, I'll take this cheaper of the three. All three of these are 30 by 20s. You get a 30 by 20 here, a 30 by 20 here, and a 30 by 20 here. This one's 2,000. This one's 2,500. This one's 5,500. Just because you get to go live next to these guys here in their fancy homes. Yes. All right, so let's move into selected. Sure, hope so. Yes. Let's move in. Let's get down to business. Confused on why he's set up like that and not his everyday clothes. All right, where are game options? Is it gameplay? Auto age playhouse? No. Auto age unaged playhouses? That's normal. Then there was the lunar cycle every 24 days. I forgot there's things that actually use the lunar cycle. Season length, 7 days. So we're putting it on 28 for now. And then once we get to winter, that's where I'm planning on having it, like once it hits winter, then it will just kind of stay in winter. And that's when the apocalypse is going to happen. I'm going to give myself all the way until winter time to get him the way I want him for when the apocalypse happens. Also, you guys have to give me just one moment. I have to run to the bathroom for a second. There. Alrighty. I'm almost back. And now I am back. Alright, so we were just finishing up. We do not need to have the guidance system on. Okay, sim delivery. Keep forgetting to hit apply. It did take my changes into account, right? Yeah. Okay. So once winter happens, then we're going to go into nuclear winter. At which point, the other seasons we're going to shorten down to 7 days. All right, so we're going to go ahead and give it a save right at the very beginning. Welcome back, everybody. I am just didn't want to do that. I'm just doing something here real quick for my wife. All right. I heard American wants to ban the Roblox game. Yeah, I doubt that'll happen. All right, so when I got here, it said, as you step outside, a gentle breeze caresses your face, carrying whispers that seem almost audible. Could it be the voice of nature calling you? These are rumors that speak of ancient secrets hidden in the rustling leaves and the shimmering waters. You feel an inexplicable draw to the outdoors, as if the wind itself beckons them to uncover its mysteries. Whether it's the promise of tranquility, or the thrill of discovery, or the allure of romance, the journey begins now. What wonders will unfold as you embrace the call of the wild? All right, so we need to go into build mode. That's not true. I'm going to go back into this mode, and you need to not be in your, like, whatever. Please, change. Thank you. Okay, so now we can go into the build mode. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it would be a thing. So we need to go in and adjust the lot traits. Um, Pick a trait. Let's see here. Trying to think of things that will help him build up his skills and stuff faster to begin with. Great soil. Let's see here. That one looks good. Sunny aspect. Study spot. Great place to enhance one's mind. Complete homework faster, but they can study longer without getting mentally exhausted. Slight boost to all skills. We'll take that one. Lot challenges. This lot requires ingredients to cook all recipes. All right, so we're good for here. We're gonna do tiny home. And all right, so while doing the tiny home, we only get 32 squares, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so 32 squares to count as the tiniest of the tiny homes, which is what we want because that gives us a huge bonus. Okay, also, where is my mailbox? Mailboxes always seem to like just randomly move around. I like to have them like, you know, where people come into the lot. All right, so we need to start building. Yeah, if that were true, Dawson, yeah, everybody would have a VPN. Okay, so we need to build. We have a shower and a toilet, and then put the sink outside. So, well, that's not what I wanted. All right, so shower in the toilet, and then we'll have like a sink out here. Gonna need a bedroom. Think a 3x3 will be big enough for us to put a bed in here. Actually, should be able to get away with a 2x3 because he only needs a single bed. You sent me the article. Sounds good. Okay. So if we have a living room kitchen combined together, right? So we've got 10. So we can do 22. Okay, so that's 30 of our 32. I want to we're going to adjust it like that. Okay, so that'll be our basic house shape that qualifies for our 32 by 32 tiles. All right, so we're going to get the huge bonuses for the micro home. We've already picked our 3 areas. Gonna give it a good name here. Shrink this down. We are done with the walls. We do need to add some doors. Gotta have those doors, huh? Otherwise, nobody's gonna be able to get around. I just want a simple one wide door. All right, let's do our outsides first. Those are some gigantic stones. Ooh, okay. I would have a house built out of stones like this if I could. It's like one of my favorite architectures. I see it around all over the place. All right. Let's go in for some flooring now. This usually screws me up because I usually forget to put down all of this stuff until later. All right. Just kidding. Let's do walls still. All right. Horrible. Okay, we can do that on the inside there. All right. Bedroom. Let's look at wallpaper. give it a nice little purple swirly thingy jiggers in there. Alrighty. We've got our wallpaper for all of our rooms. Now let's get in our flooring. Yeah, we can do that for in there. Let's see here. In the bedroom, I wanted carpet. Anybody knows me, they know that I love the purple and the greens. Those will win out almost every single time. Oh, there's no purple in that one. Lame. That over there. I want hardwood. Do we not have? Oh yeah, wood. Like this pattern. Ooh, I didn't do inside doors. All right, I'm almost done with. So when I place things like stone and stuff like that inside, I always, because I've seen people do this before on DIY areas where they take it and then they layer a layer of resin over the top of it, and it's amazing. I saw one where they had like there was a step down into their kitchen, and so what they ended up doing, I thought this was brilliant. They took Legos and they built this scene that covered the entire floor of their kitchen, like cars and streets and houses and people standing in different positions and stuff like that. And then they poured resin over the top of it. And so when it finally was dried and buffed and everything, you could see down into it and you were walking on top, like above this Lego. It was so cool. At least I thought it was. Uh-huh. That's one I've never seen before. All right, so I needed doors. I needed interior doors. All right, so I want to have simple bathroom door. Can I get it in black? Yeah, just like that. I would like it with the sign out, please. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to leave it there. I was going to move it to here, but don't want to. All right, so now we need one to the bedroom. What should we make it look like? Just a glass door, huh? Because that will give us some privacy. Don't want a double door. Okay, we will do that. That's the only 3 doors that we need. Okay, so yeah. So to start off with, we have no restrictions because the apocalypse will not have happened yet. Okay. Maybe we will do yeah, so I want to do I don't need to spend that much money. 533. I just saw a 554, I think. Was the 553? Okay. So let's do all right, we will get a bunk. That's his sleeping area. Doesn't need to be anything in particular. Ooh, we do need to do lights though. We come over here. We're gonna grab lighting. We're gonna filter it by hanging because I freaking love these lights. They're tiny, inobtrusive to the build. Right, that's all we need. All right, so we got our lighting. We should probably do windows. I always forget about the windows. All right. No. I may go ahead and put another one of these up here because I want to use this wall. All right, let's find some wider windows. Gotta get a keybind for that. Ooh, looks like a nice wide, but not see-through window. That's really weird. Yeah, we'll do that one in there. All right, one for the bedroom. This one doesn't need to be a huge one. I don't like the look of that. Don't like the look of that one either. Or that. Oof. All right, do they have any of these in a more blackish color? Yeah, that works. That works. That'll be all of our windows now. All right, go back to build mode. Or buy mode, not build mode. All right, so we've got our bed. Let's grab our toiletry fixtures. All right, we got to have a potty. Is that a squatty potty? Dude, it's like in Japan. We have one black. Okay. Just because I have never used one before. Gonna have him have a... Oh god, those stalls are gigantic. Okay, so we've got 413. Okay, so it's the same as those. All right, so now we need a shower. Okay, that could be funny. Do you have it in black though? You do. Okay, good. Did that? Okay. I was just making sure that that was accessible. Okay, so that's all we need there. Very different from the types of things I usually use. Let's see here. He will require some sort of food creation device. So let's go to the kitchen. Give him a functional off-grid. That's what I like to see. Not that we're going to be using it functionally off-grid right now, but... All right. What was the name of this? Who made it? What was this one? Refrigadizer by Frosty Ridge Corporation. I doubt that's going to be up here with something. $638. I don't remember if a higher power efficiency or a lower power efficiency is better. I cannot remember. All right, so we bring this over here. Nope, that's not going to work the way I wanted it either. Okay. Remember, tiny living. You don't get to create an island. All right. The only sink in the house. We're going to leave that open so they have a spot to prepare their food. All right. So we've got our kitchen done. We should have an area, though, for them to eat. You know. Oh, I gotta eat. let's see here. How do we want to set this up? He's just going to be a single person. So it's only going to have seating for one. You know what? He doesn't need to have a table and chairs. Dude, he's a single person. You know he's going to be eating at the couch. All right, we just need to get a love seat for him. It doesn't have to have a couch. Yeah, except I don't like the color of that. All right, so we've got that. Who's going to have a wall TV? All right, is the couch... All right, the couch is centered right there. So we can do that. It's not a big one. But it's also not super expensive. All right. Onto the desk. We're going to end up blowing most of our money, I think. That. Gotta have his gaming chair. Wait, did they have a purple or a green? No, they did not. Okay, lame. All right. Now for a computer. Hmm. Neat. Yeah, I think we'll get one of these. 898. Sounds good. Hello, Huntress. All right, so we've got our computer. Other stuff to build skills with. Because he's going to need to have... Let's see here. Hickman! What's going on, my friend? How you doing today? Does it say? Pick those up. I used more sugar. Now take off your clothes and wear this sword. Me, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just jumping into a big old Sims 4 challenge. What does this do? So this would be one that he would be able to keep after. Um, After the apocalypse. So I think we're gonna go ahead and get one. Move it up there. Okay. So that will build logic. So I can use that instead of having to do a chessboard. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I am gonna do the chessboard. Let's see here. Get a chessboard. Gotta have a couple chairs for it though. These are outdoor. Alrighty. I don't like the red. Do not like the red. But how'd you sleep last night, Hickman? Where'd they go? There they are. Got a gray? Evidently did not select the gray. Darker? Ooh, okay, okay. Those kind of blend in better with the exterior here. Let's see here. Good until you kept getting spam calls. Let's see here. Sorry, I had to look up something for my wife here. Alrighty. Also, it looks like number 2 messaged me. Alright, so we've got entertainment, we've got logic skill. Do we need anything for woodworking bench? Alrighty. So the woodworking bench is one of those things that can actually be placed outside. You won't be able to use it during the like storms and stuff, but it still is good for the 32 tiles out of 32 tiles because it is not a tile itself. Um, okay. Trying to figure out what to buy to increase skills with. That'll help with the handiness skill. This will help with the logic skill. This will help with like the writing and programming skills, which aren't going to be that useful. Um, I mean, not until later on. I wonder if I should just not. Yeah, we'll keep it. Um, so most of this stuff I'm going to end up having to sell back when the apocalypse happens. Okay, see here. I'm going to actually pick some colors for that. Okay. We need I don't remember what you have to have. Craft candles of various shapes and colors and scents for the truly adventurous. Nothing here more than the temporary fleeting flame of a homemade candle. Which would be good because afterwards we're gonna after the whatever it is. Maybe he needs a guitar. I wonder why it won't let me put it there. Oh, because the refrigerator has to open. Right. We're just stacking up all these things that go into his inventory anyway here. All right, so let's see here. What else could he get to help on skills? He doesn't need a karaoke machine. Won't need the fabricator. Dun dun dun. See now the fruit or the nectar making would be nice if we can get a garden going. Yes, we've got to get to garden going. Got to get to garden going. Alrighty. Let's see here. Doesn't really need any of the rest of the stuff. He doesn't need to worry about making the drinks and stuff because that's going to be a long way down that we're going to be able to actually start using that kind of stuff. Well, this kind of looks cool. Sorry, I just wanted to see what this looks like. Zoom out a little. Okay, dude, that's really cool. That reminds me of like some Fallout stuff going on there. Okay, so I don't think we need. This is very weird. Maybe we'll go ahead and get the wine kit and stuff. Not that he can really use it right this second, because he doesn't have a garden. I don't think you can just buy grapes. Who knows? Maybe you can. Maybe you can. I have no idea. I do not remember. Okay, so we'll throw a winemaking set out here because he has the money. Like I have never run into a problem where I have more money than I thought that I would have. All right. Got a couple of these down here because I'm just looking for stuff that's really going to help me build skills. Because after the apocalypse happens, that's where it's going to get a lot harder. Because to start off with, he will not be able to make any sort of like handmade stuff to sell. So a lot of the crafting things are kind of pointless for now. Let's see here. Oh, that's another table. I've already got one of those. I mean, I guess we could go ahead and take a camera. Like he could learn to take photos. He could work his photo skill up. All right. So this is where we've got. And so we're starting at the very beginning of springtime, long seasons, and then we're going to play until we get to winter. And once winter is over, we set the season length to the minimum level until it gets back to winter, and then we set it back to 28 days. It's supposed to help kind of simulate how horrible, messed up the weather is. Yes, the weather is. All right, so we are good, I think. I think we are good. Okay, so it's paused. I have to relook at what you know what, I'm gonna move this. Don't want it directly in front of my front door. That just looked horrible. Okay. Right. Let's see what he's got. He has undiscovered goals. Nerdbane, brain. Oh, see, I did not freaking put in a bookcase. There is no bookcase. Why is there no bookcase? We're gonna have to move. The bookcase is gonna have to go over there. How much is a bookcase? Can I get some cheap ones? Those all look like... Okay, 175. What can I get rid of to get me up to 175? How much were these things? This one. It was 120? Yeah, we can get rid of one of those. We can end up buying it back to work up a skill if we get past the point. All right, so purchase books. So one of the other things that I was going to work on for him is like working up gardening, because the first thing that I want to be able to do is for him to gain the gardening profession, because according to the rules, you can't do any farming for food if you don't have the gardening profession. Like if you're in the gardening profession, you can grow food. So I wanted him to be able to start off with the gardening profession out of the things with the post-apocalyptic rules. So he's going to start off with the gardening level, and then he's going to unlock that, so he'll be able to, even when he's done being a gardener, he'll be able to grow his own food. Then we have to like get him to the point where he can have a, a grill or something. Like he won't be able to use a stove right off until I unlock another profession. And uh, one of the professions that I have to unlock, uh, or the things that I have to unlock from doing the profession all the way up to level 10, uh, is one that allows me to use electronics. Like, it's post-apocalyptic. You're not supposed to have, electricity running around. All right, so we are going to buy a few skill books here for him. Because until the end of winter, he is all about building up the skills. Um, I think so. If I end up getting a job, I have to quit that job when the apocalypse happens. Kind of like the whole your job was destroyed type of thing. Um, Even if I wanted to get like I could take gardener and work my gardening levels up, and then when I quit, or by quit I mean I have to my job was destroyed in the apocalypse, so I have to start over again. Um, so I would have to quit my job as a gardener to become a gardener again. Um, Even if I max out my thing before the apocalypse happens, it doesn't count towards um the things. Yeah, that's what I got. All right, so we want to work on how many monies do I have? Is that 10? Oh, yeah, right over there. Available funds. I don't know where I was looking. Uh we want to look at absolutely nothing because currently we don't have money to buy a book. So all we have are the books that are over here. Really? Why would you? I wanted that one to go up. And you can't make it go down or anything. It's very annoying. Anyways, so what do we have? Children's books, science fiction, mystery. No Akatar? No Akatar. Lame. Um, Too bad we can't just rename these. Okay, so we have undiscovered goals. I need to reach logic level 3 and finish reading 3 books. So I'm actually going to work on. See, I also want to work up gardening. Um, but his nerd brain needs the logic level 3, and the reading 3 books, which I can technically do right now. The gardening is one that I wanted to get because it will help with the food making for when the apocalypse happens. Okay, let's get gardening 1. Well, let's get gardening 1, then logic 1, and then read a book and see where we can go there. Although he is going to have to get a job because he has $10. All right, all right. Let's look at the jobs, I guess. Let's see here. University career. Find a job. All right, that's your first thing. Come on into your new little house here, a little tiny home. Dude, somehow on OBS it got muted. I was looking at my mic and I was like, no, the red dot's on. I wonder how long ago I accidentally hit whatever combination it. I need to figure out what that combination is. Because that's the one I need to be able to do with a keybind. Do, do, do. Filters, advanced audio. I need to know how to do it. That just shows what's going on in the audio from where. Maybe into these settings? Hotkeys. Well, there's no hotkeys set in here. That's weird. Alright, well, I guess that's something that I will have to figure out later. As he continues to stare at it for a second. Alright, yes, well, now that we've got that fixed, though. Alright, so I am looking. I could have sworn that there was a gardening channel on here. And so, like, you would go to watch. Like, this one will build up your cooking skill. This one will build up your comedy skill. Could have sworn there was a gardening one. Watch news, action, watch Between TV. Don't know what that is. Brainchild Learning, Civil Public Access, Comedy, Cooking, Kids Network, Watch the News, Watch Static TV, Sports, Sitcom Central, Scaremax, Romance, Reality Dating, Pony Up Kids, Politicim, TV Classics, Telenovela, Weather, Wild Wild West, and World Cultural Network. All right. How about on the computer? Was there a? Because sometimes you can learn stuff on the computers too. So let's see here. We've already found our career, university, play game, bucket list, household. Nope. All right. More secrets, socialize, small business. By the way, are you able to hear me now, Hick? I hope so. I hope I didn't kerfuffle it up. All right, good, good, good. All right, let's see here. Second page. Upgrade, write jokes, order, read theories on, small business, Cupid's Corner, notebook, social bunny, web. What's on web? Parenting, Simpedia, browse web, funny videos, gaming streams, lifestyle streams, research, and browse art. Genealogy, parenting methods, research gardening. Okay, so the only way is with gardening on the computer. There is no gardening through here. Lame. Double lame. Okay, so then we're gonna go ahead, I guess, and all right. To work up gardening, don't you just have to garden? Do we, or can I order seeds online? Well, it's been so long, I do not remember how to start gardening. Thank you for that lurk, Hick. Order, maybe? Rodent treats, plopsy, gifts, medicine, fireworks, seeds. Okay, so let's grab. I have $10. Let's grab nothing because I don't have the ability to pay for it. Okay, so let's grab all of these items and go ahead and throw them in his inventory. Ooh, I could actually go and take a few pictures And I might get enough to buy the first gardening book. Okay, let's come take some pictures over here. Work assignment, purchase gardening seeds. Yes. Yes, I want to do that. I just need the money to go do that. Jog, boy. Jog, you don't have much time.
Shives.
Jives. All right, so let's have him take a few pictures. Take photo. Man, there's no fish jumping right now. Right down there, I can see them. They just aren't jumping. All right, so I'll take a picture there. All right, that's kind of a pretty picture. Take a couple of those. Hopefully my neighbors don't mind that I'm taking pictures of their houses. Because, you know. All right, let's see if any of that turned out. So we have 5 pictures. That opens them up. All right, so that one was all right. That one turned out normal quality. We are going to go ahead and we're just going to sell it. Because we don't want to end up getting famous before this thing happens. Quality poor, quality poor, quality poor. Can I just select all 3 of these? Yeah, okay, okay. So he's got a little money now. I don't remember how much that it was supposed to be to purchase said book. Let's run in and check real quick. Purchase book. Acting. Biology. Cooking. Fishing. Come on. 75. All right, he's gonna have to take a few more pictures. You know what? Come into your house again. I know I just took you out of your house, but let's go take a few pictures inside your house to kind of, you know. All right. So now that we're here, let's take a photos. All right. Shot of your beautiful kitchen. Wonderful desk area. Look, it's the place where your books live. Kind of like looks like a zebra out there. And we'll get one of this couch. All right. Why is it showing 10? How did he get 10? He just took the pictures once. Already sold his old ones. Anything good? 7, 7, 5, 6, 5, 2. All right, so nothing really good. Let's go ahead and sell them. Why is it still showing 5? That's gonna mess with me, man. You gotta make them go away. You're not gonna make them go away, are you? Okay. I bet one more set of pictures would be good. Oh, perfect. Let's go over this way. There's some peoples. Perfect. This dude just showed up. You're gonna pass him, aren't you? Or he's gonna pass you? Oh, gosh. Right all up in the face. Let's actually get them centered. And let's throw on a filter here. Do a grayscale one. Well, we'll do a really crazy one on that one. All right. So now it's still showing 5. 5, a 5, a 7, a 2, and a 1. Wow. That crazy one at the end, there was that you couldn't give it away any cheaper. All right. So we should be able to get our first gardening book now. So let's go ahead and purchase. Scroll all the way down. Maybe not all the way down because it's not all the way down. All right. So gardening, volume 1. Right? Yes. Okay. Didn't want to accidentally purchase the wrong one. All right. So now I'm going to tell him to come and read that book. Because work up the skill, buy some seeds, it looks like. Right. I have to buy seeds. Happiest in solitude and wary of groups of strangers. Yes, so stay away from me. So his skill should go up really quickly because his house is designed right, and he's living in a tiny home, which boosts the skills. And part of the lot thing is it's a good place to study. So it gives you a bonus to all skill increases. So this is going up pretty quick. All right, so he's got level 2 now. How much were those seeds? Because we still don't have money. Order seeds. So a starter pack of vegetables is 35. That looks like most of the starter packs are 35. Okay, so for his job, so he can purchase a pack of garden seeds. That's all it says. All right, so we need to get $35. Dang, all right. Ooh, here's some gatherables. Let's go dig that up. Look for frogs. Is there any other gatherables? No. Okay, so go do all of that and then come hang out here on the corner. You just need to get $35. Ooh, he did find a frog. Yay. All right. Now that you're on the corner, first off, I want to see how much your thingies that you got were. So $10.24. Oh, really? Oh, I guess I've got enough money because once I sell this and I sell the frog, oh, that 43. I only needed 35. I'm already here. I might as well take the pictures that I was going to take while I was here. Are you coming to my house? That's weird. Nobody knows me. Alright, oldie dude. How crazy would it be to be showing up out in a neighborhood and you just like glance down the road and there's just a guy just like randomly taking pictures of people? What is that symbol on there? Alright. 71112. Wow. Got $12 for that one. I mean, $12 is $12. Alright, well, have you... Alright, friendly introduction. I can put on a mask.
Quote say bow.
At a glance, Arco has a neutral attraction to Summer. Sims become attracted or unattracted based upon their turn-ons and turn-offs. Sims will recognize some turn-ons and turn-offs instantly, like dealing with colors or fashions. Other turn-ons and turn-offs will require you to learn more about each other before causing the attraction to change. Alrighty, yeah.
Niara.
Pomeray. Lenarget maybe. Schwab.
Alright. If you're gonna sit there, you're gonna play. Can you not play with her? Invite in. Is it really play or ponder moves? Alright, well, just play in front of her, I guess.
Camus band trip.
Look at that. Over there playing on the phone. Alright, this just popped up. Did it give us something? And it started to work towards whatever that one is. Alright, so we've read, or we've gotten logic level 1. Is he building up a friendship? I mean, he's a loner, so he doesn't really want a friendship. Brag about your really micro home. Sim does not have permission to use this object. I do not have any. Okie dokie. How about you come inside? You want to come inside?
Orb. Kuzip.
Bumbraza?
Yes, maybe.
Pimple.
Summer is an active person. And she likes mixology. Oh god, I'm starting to get the charisma skill with this guy. How about...
Oh.
Chonkaby. Shabashu Kanumi. Tribal Dorm Wadu Ruskan.
Yano Zorpal. Blotma. Glaby Punk. Alaku Mafej. Haha. Huh. We sit in a row.
Quimba Maline.
Oh, Gosha. Dag, dag. Naga. Jämfta. So. Sikasus. Palachaba? Mesca? Saquinario. Ulak? Acroba. Istoba. Vobin base win. Yerbna Treyu. Plains Farben. Dukas Bar. Goya. Goodness, Nifa. Trovne. Oh, Royce.
Dag dag.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wamba voy yambalala.
So.
Bombzoid dimpish.
Oh. Struba. Oh.
Kurgadam. Anyadavel. Chonkavi. Shabashu. Tribal dorm. Snibara Watanini.
Ah. Pwep. Huh. Yabalganu parabada. Imka floof?
Uh-huh.
Rena!
Ooh.
Nar?
Ah.
Larsen.
Oh.
Tib.
Oh.
See, Brunk, sneezing.
Quizo fraba. Bode qua.
Oh.
Twimp.
Huh.
Sequinario. Weezo
Pomeray.
stayib. Lenarga mibi. Shwe bow. Blaho
When
clark.
Basa Shudene.
Wef
Bringo.
aloy.
Nang.
Na
Zornicolo.
yaba.
Fame. Muchi Peachy.
Ribaza.
Ben Trip.
Sickafish
Ah.
yipna.
Nexie.
Yaba.
Fribix. Zabato.
Nurchel Karenzi.
Is that what? Muncha Brizolevi? Bone. Naksha.
Sensi.
Uh-huh.
Paripa.
Swarspa.
Quose bow.
Mm.
Oh. Yumba hey. Yumbala. Meh, Azib.
Dag dag.
Oh. Ah. Swep.
Hmm. Oh.
Gabba.
Yibsy. Gurga Dawn. Swaby. Linzaya. Noba. Jinku. Yaba.
Runip Harfin and Bull Fide.
Donis. Rip pot that.
Dua.
Greba.
Gabaradoob. Darbooing.
Whoa.
Yabani. Fresha.
Garnushta.
Benvenish.
Oh,
Suba.
Struba.
Whoopie.
Oh,
Luigi. Slap. Yaba. Agama.
fish arms. What?
See, Bronx.
Neither.
Easy. Runip Harfin Imble Fide.
Vims Yumba Stoob. Swinja Yauja Jokwa.
Yakni,
Belush Yakni. Valushoka.
Khalifa Fibbid. Kurgadus. Flinaborf.
Funky. Izu.
Bag. Dag.
Fernaka.
Malade.
Rogaba.
Ibalo Noyam. Bembi Shildo. Rekalulu Saquinario.
Zapula.
Willafoy,
Veringo.
Tribes.
Worship of Film.
Ah, Bimbano Murph.
Benu Wumbi.
Yeah,
Baya. Yibsy. Ringo.
Misa.
Huh. Yibba. Su. Baya. Yibs. Hedra Dubay. Baya. Oh. Oh. Ringo. Yibs. Oh, Cardool.
Nukem stay. Uh-oh.
Bene wumbi patil. Huh. Huh. Ye balganu. Parabada.
Misa Faba, Eve of Deso.
By,
Cool
May
Ben.
Sinarp.
Oh, Crusher. Zemoin. Sarika Fashorda.
Huh.
Noba.
Balganu Parabada. Yibs.
Hoima. Ajibane.
Yibs, Bernkachov. Suwa. Zapula. By, Fabella May Sinarp. Yibsy.
Aha.
Huh. Yib by Yibs. By oh. Ooh. Stu Lane. Yibs. Oh, Mirenay. Oh, Cardool. Banu Wumbi Patil. Yib. Bernkachov. Suwa. Zapula. Yabalganu Parabada. Shibes. By, Fabalalume, Sinarp. Yibs, Bernkachov. Baringo, By, Fabala... Banu Wumbi... Yibs. Heidra Dubé. Yibsy. Oh, Cardool. Yibs. Yibs. Baringo, Banu Wumbi. Baringo, By, Yibs. Banu Wumbi. Yib. Baringo, Suwa. Yibs. Yib. Yibs. Banu Wumbi. Yibs. Yib. Baringo, Heidra Dubé. By, By, Banu. Baring. Shot. Heidra. Soon. Banu. Baring. Banu. Oh, Cardool.
I do not know what I keep hitting. Wait, does this? No. That wasn't it. That's going to be really annoying. I have to find out what button affects the audio in OBS. Because it's evidently something that I am hitting. Hotkeys. Start streaming, stop streaming, discard delay, start recording, recording, split recording file, chapter marker, replay buffer, stop replay buffer, virtual camera, enable preview, enable studio, show sound toolbar, transitions, reset stats, quick transition fade, quick transition black. And then we are on Sims 4. Switch to scene, captures, Twitch chat, webcam, monitor. Audio input captures. If I do since I don't know which one of these it is trying to pull, let's see if that works. No, that did not work. It's supposed to be the mic and aux. Well, let's see here. It doesn't seem to be pulling it the way I'm wanting. I will have to look for this later. Because it doesn't look that it's going to work easy for me. Because, yay. Alright, so we'll see if I can figure that out after I get done streaming today. But yes, if you notice that I'm talking and nothing is happening, please let me know. I'll try to keep an eye on it over there. Alright, so we've got our gardening going. Is there anything that I can do in the garden? Let's go water everything that can be watered, huh? Whoa! Who's that? Legitimate and normal, trashly, real person. That doesn't sound like a legitimate person. Alright, let's go see what he wants. I'm not gonna invite him in. Wanted to talk to him. I don't want him to go inside. I swear, if he steals something, I will be so upset.
Boombraza?
And Trib.
Does it allow us to see? Oh, no.
Yibs.
Pakiaween.
Sorfis.
Limya. Bashawerg.
Oh.
Zama.
Hello, friend. Trashly taking time out of busy schedule to help spread awareness of small business opportunities. Other friend asked Trashly to say that. I agree, because Trashly is excellent small business owner. Do you want to learn more? Sure? You better not steal anything from a house. Oh, you're just turning on that and you're leaving? I thought you were actually going to talk to me.
Firma.
Huh.
So.
Ah, Yanavi.
Silne. Suflo
Uh,
bra.
He is
Arnie.
not a good fit.
Farid.
Okay.
Ralph. Illinois.
Well, that's good enough. You can go away now. Wait, let's see wares. Before you go home, I want to see what kind of dealy bobs you have. under your trench coat.
Faru-
The known realm doesn't need support. The afterlife anonymous. Interesting.
Rube.
I remember that from when I played before. Best box, better box, box, business opening fee reimbursement form, duckies, I4 nature paintings, a tomato, portrait of friends. Okie dokie. All right, so now go home. Stop talking to him. Let him leave. Come out here and water all of your plants. You only have 14 more hours. Water all the things. Random stranger calling me. Wonderful. I've been selected for the 7 Wild Dates romance-based reality TV show. No. Love Isle Crumpabottom edition. This is going to be great. Sure it will. Why am I getting points? What do you want? I have a crush on Serena Bomra. Do you think it's worth a try? Always. Go for it. What's the worst that's going to happen? She's going to, deny you and...
Ah.
What did you do? What are they? Fried chicken sliders, huh? I mean, they're normal quality food, but... Care to attend the moon revelry with me? It's out on the shores by Ancestral Cliff. We can swim, moonbathe, do lots of other things that I don't want to do. Why do I have more money now? What the hell? Wish there was a thing that showed you where your money comes from. Once you get done, there's no watering on these. Uprooting plants, but there's no watering available. All right.
Shibes.
Do your thing. You've got 12 more hours. Your happiness is good. Your fun is good.
Brand new.
Okay. I want you to do some night fishing. There's a rumor going around that there's this crazy party happening at the chalet right now. Care to join me? No. I wasn't having so much fun by myself, I might. Where'd my fish go? All right, how we doing on time? 11 more hours.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
I don't know what the heck that was. No, I'm not looking for love. So I'm fishing right now, right? Like, you're supposed to, when you catch a fish, you put it in your inventory,
Ooh.
but you're not.
Ooh.
See, you keep throwing it back out there. Don't do that. Put it in your inventory. You're not allowed to keep it for a while. I know how to navigate needs. Why did it turn on the discovery things? I don't need these. I don't need those. Did I accidentally hit something that turned on the discovery quests? Evidently I did. I don't need. Yeah, might as well save while we're here. But I don't need the discovery quests turned on.
Oh.
Oh, oh my God! You gave me another one. Stop it.
Oh. Ugh. Hosbook with May. Yeah. Yes.
He put something in his inventory. I'm guessing those other things were not fish. How we doing? How we doing? We've got 9 hours. After you pull this in, and you gain a skill up in your fishing here.
Questa. Yeah. Ooh.
Okay. Looks just like seaweed. When it was zoomed out, it looked like a weird fish. Alright, you are done. Let's look at your needs. Alright. Come use this. Take that. And go to sleep.
Ooh. Oh. That's it.
It's finally time to go to work and get our promotion. Yay, I had a want to go potty.
Pankira.
I really wish these would just go away. I went in and I turned off the thing, right? I went in, it turned off the tutorials and tips. There's no more guidance system. Ooh, discovery quests were down in another area. Okay, okay. Now I should be good. And I really wish that the store would stop popping stuff up over here. I mean, I understand that it wants me to buy stuff, but I've already spent over $1,000 on this game. I don't need to spend another $5 for something that I don't want. Alright. 8 a.m. is when he is going to need to get up. We've got fruitcake that he can eat immediately. All right. Even though you're not done sleeping, you're going to get up. All right. This is still good, right? Yes. Okay. Pick up a serving.
Ah.
Promoted? How did I... What? Huh? I haven't even gone to work the first time, and I've already got a promotion? Alright, he will make an additional $1 an hour. He has received $300. And some starter flowers. Ooh. Next shift is Tuesday morning. What is today? Today's today. That's today. Okay. So it's in an hour. Go to work from home, take PTO. Well, it just disappeared. Next thing, I have to harvest some vegetables. Can we harvest? Oh, wait. Hey, he has to go to work, though, doesn't he? Click on character. Cloud gaze. Disable attraction. Shout forbidden words. Herbaflurbin! Right, must not be because it's not time to go to work. Oh gosh. Too many things are happening. Yes. That's what I want to know about. Work. Okay. So he was headed off to get some food, right? Gonna let him eat, because that's the only need that he still has a little bit of. You failed. You didn't grab a serving? Or you put it in your inventory. What are you doing? Eat it. What kind of craziness? Well, either way, whether he's working from home, he's not taking PTO. Wait. If you're going to put on TV, then you're going to watch the cooking channel. Why are you watching a kid's show?
Huh. Oh, Cardool.
Did you finish eating already? Oh, what was that? Oh. Nothing important. Well, put that away. Stop watching TV. Wow. That 3 seconds was on, and they're like, look, this is how you dice a carrot. And, you know, like, put the knife up to the carrot. That was enough for him to get a skill up in cooking. All right, you have 12 minutes. Should go ahead and top off your bladder real quick, huh? Really? You just got a glass of water. No. Don't be dumb. Too late. Alright, he's on his squatty potty. It's 8:02. What are you doing? No. Don't go wash your hands. You have to leave. Oh my god, you look brilliant. What do you want, Travis? You went on a very nice date. Awesome. Why does that put me in a flirty mood? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so... work normally. No, I don't want to do that. I want to work hard. Very hard. I don't know why my social's going up. Okay, let's look at my job progress. I've not harvested anything because they literally gave me a promotion at 7 a.m. So there's no possible way that I could have gotten the harvesting done. Hello from the other side. You don't know me. This might sound weird, but you're going to inherit from me, kid. Why, you might ask? Let's just say it's better for the both of us if you don't ask questions. The money needs to go somewhere, and quick. And I heard through the grapevine that you were a good, upstanding citizen. So you're about to inherit a chunk of my hard-earned simoleons. Listen, buddy, part of life is planning for death. You should write up a will, and when you're ready to choose who's going to inherit your simoleons, your heirlooms, and your kids... I did mine on the computer, but you can call an inheritance lawyer to help you write one if you want. Just make good choices in life, kid. I sure didn't. Sure. Oh shit, $4,000. I mean, it's not really gonna affect much because he's his whole house and stuff is gonna get destroyed by the end of the year. So it's not that big of a deal. Is he still at work? Oh yeah. Okay, so still working on gaining the skill up here. He's happy. Well, that's nice. Not many people get to be happy while at work. He gets off at 3 p.m. So he's almost home. Ooh, and he made $147 today. Nice. Not quite what he just got as an inheritance, but, you know. Alright. Let's start by harvesting everything. Hey, look, we did the harvest thing. And again, I'm getting lots of those things. Ha ha ha! The hell was that? Alright. How's his inventory looking now? He has over 99 green peas. Okay, I want to see if it's going to use all of the green peas. If I fertilize with those, are they just all going to disappear? Better yet, I would do it with the parsley. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so I'm going to have him come here. And then, oh, I guess he can't fertilize anymore. But he can do this. we're gonna, you know, expand out his garden just a wee bit. All right. So his strawberries are good. What are these? Parsley. All right. That'll make it all kind of go out to the same level there. Now I have 1 carrot left. Land. All right, so he is doing some...
Ooh.
Ooh. Right. All right, let's see what he's doing. Right, we're going to speed this up just a wee bit.
Ooh.
Close out the inventory. Looks like he's getting hungry. Ooh, unknown caller. The drop-off has been made. Don't be late. Ha ha ha! You just got pranked. Okie dokie. Olive Spectre, huh? I'm wealthy, very wealthy. Just last month I bought Social Bunny and Cupid's Corner. Just straight up bought 'em. You caught my eye, and I was hoping to get a chance to meet with you in person. I know it's a lot to ask, but I have gifts for you. What do you say? Okay. Hey, that's great. I would send a limo, but I'm kind of a cheapskate. I'll be waiting at the Bezo Rapido Motel in Vista Hermosa. I can only meet today. I'm very busy with many CEO things. This does not sound good. Where was I supposed to go? Vista Hermosa, Ciudad Enamadora. All right. So we're gonna have you go ahead. Finish up planting your few plants here. No, got lots of carrots still to plant. Lame. All right. Stop planting things. We evidently have to go see a lady about a gift. Don't remember. Was it this button? No. Okay, where's the world? There used to be a world up there. I mean, I can also do it through travel, but... Travel? With just me. Had to plant that one last thing. It's spring. All right, and we are going to... Ooh, it's in here. Somewhere. What do we got here? Vista Hermosa. Wasn't that where she said that she was going? In Vista Hermosa. Okay. So Basil Rapido Motel. Well, I guess we will travel to this spot. And then maybe we will see this hotel. Because it said it was in Vista Hermosa. No, lady, I'm not trying to talk to you. What is this? One of the options is to meet wealthy weirdo. All right. This is probably a trap or something. They want to steal my sexy gardening outfit. Oh, is that guy trying to poop over there? Who walks that way? All right. I am meeting with the weirdo. Meet wealthy weirdo. Well, it's almost over. Weird meeting. Article met a wealthy weirdo, and it was so weird. Who would have thought someone that age would still be into void critters? Alrighty. Didn't give me anything, did it? Hey, thanks for meeting me. Oh, you wanted some gifts? Right. Check your pockets. Alrighty then. Go ahead and clear this because it's been a while. We'll check the pockets. Oh, holy crap. They gave me lots of things. Alrighty. Go home. A green axolotl. That's cute. Okay. A lot of these give you different decor bonuses. Energizing. So the axolotls just give environmental bonuses. Then we've got some playful, energizing, playful, energizing, energizing. Okay, so it looks like the book things give playful. The axolotls just give environment. And then the rocks all give energizing decor. Alrighty. Oh, what's this guy? Oh, that's another playful. Alrighty. I'm not going to get to keep any of these later. But it's interesting.
Thank
Oh, he's hungry. Well, hurry up and get home. We can't fix your hunger problem if you don't go home. Okay. I guess that technically wasn't true because he can, you know, eat. Here, eat your last carrot. How much does this help?
What?
Already gave it a little jump. Well, we're gonna do that. Eat a strawberry. Eat some parsley. Eat a green bean. And go ahead and eat one of the mushrooms. Did you just... What are you doing? You bent down to eat a strawberry. Okie dokie. Well, now that you're done with that, go hit that squatty potty. And how long? So he's got 12 hours till he's got to be back to see, not to work. All right, here. How about we go and we finish planting all of these? Go plant all of these. Then we can get you all cleaned up. What was that? Who did it? What was that sound? Nothing there. Is there somebody over here? What is going on? Better not be coming to steal my stuff. Okay, you did not steal my stuff. Good. Not have to freak out at you. There's something going on. Oh, it was a dust bunny that appeared. Because I haven't cleaned. How's your time going? No, we're not looking for love. Or social bunny. Okay. Get down to watering. Let's get down to business. Dude, it looked like they were watering 2 of them at once. That's pretty cool. And he's doing the I gotta pee dance. So we will stop trying to wash your hands now, because you're just going to want to do that later. I forgot that we were going to have him read, but we haven't done that in a while. Oh, hey, how's it going? Will you see my gallery in The Sims?
Goodness, Nifa.
What is your, Is it the JUNIA10? Not looking for item names. Right. JUNIA10. Oh, nice. Oh, this one's got a nice little farm going on here. See the cows and stuff in the back? That looks really cool. Well, I've got that song stuck in my head now from oh, I can't even think of it. These are really good. Yeah, you've got some really good things. I don't remember if there's a way to save an account name so you can look at the stuff later too. What I can do is I want to check some of these out in my normal personal game here. I am going to take a screenshot here. So I can save this. Yay. All right, account names. Look at. That one's got a huge grand opening. That looks really cool. That's a really big building. That's a cute little house. Oh yeah, I was just wondering if there was a way to like favorite not just the individual buildings, but to like favorite your actual account so I can come back and find this a little easier. But I took a screenshot so I won't lose your ID on there. But that's really cool. You've got a lot of really good stuff in here. I really like this gigantic building here. And the ranch that you had up here. The brothers, what was it? The Walter boys, yeah. Yeah, see, I may have to actually play with this one. And actually go ahead and favorite this one. Just so I can make sure I can find that one again. Those look really cool. But yeah, that's awesome. I love finding new people to check out their stuff. My wife, that's all she does when she plays The Sims, is she'll make me go out and walk or ride around so she can find buildings in real life that she wants to recreate in The Sims. I love seeing how other people are able to put together such... Oh, I got a little bouncer back here, don't I? Ask Dust Bunny to search for valuables? What? I mean, not that I need them. Really? You went out there to wash your hands so you could come back in here and take a shower? Go deal with the Dust Bunny. I want you to have him search for... How long until...
Huh? Yes.
Does he find anything? You just received a handy upgrade part from his burrowing Dust Bunny. You've got one useful bundle of fluff and dust on your hands. Alrighty then. Alright, so now we've got to go to sleep. Because we have 8 hours still. And energy is only a really low one right now. It may change here after we... You also recreate houses this way? That's awesome. Yeah. It always amazes me. Like, I am not good like this. I mean, this is a tiny home, so it's not very well put together. But I usually end up building boxes. I am not good at building buildings. And so usually I will steal other people's buildings. Especially like ones that are just like shells. That's what my wife makes all the time. Uh-oh. Your work starts in about an hour. What will you do? I will go to work. That also means you have to wake up now. And you're going to go and get some of those leftover fruit cakes. Did we do anything on your job performance? Harvestables is completed. And your thing is up in the air. I'm confused on why you didn't get all the way to the end. But, yeah. All right, I think that we're good. I think if we have him work hard at work, which he likes to do, because he's ambitious, that before you turn on that TV, you have to watch the cooking channel. There. Now you can go back to... Did you not make a good one? Oh, it's just normal. Oh, this isn't one that we've made. This was... Oh gosh, look at all the dirt. I do not have a garbage thing. Let's see here. Trash cans. Alright, something something fitting of his house here. Here, how about this one? That works really good. All right. So, when you get home today, you're gonna have to do some cleaning here, bud. You've got it all dirty everywhere, and nobody likes it. Hurry up and eat. You've got to get going.
Oh,
All right, so is that really all you're gonna do? Oh right, I forgot you've got all of this stuff in your inventory. I want to keep the axolotls, definitely. I'm gonna put the axolotls here on my desk. Back just a bit. Well, I guess that's not going to go anywhere. These playful? These are all playful, right? Oh no, those are energizing. I don't know if I really need to keep them or not. When slotted into a celestial crystal crown, this crystal boosts the fame point gain, and recharges the social need. What the hell is a celestial crystal crown? Clears the this crystal clears the Sim's mind of uncomfortable energies. This crystal ensures friendly socials never fail and recharges the hygiene as well. Alrighty. I wish they had storage counters. You know, like you could open up a storage counter and like store stuff in it. I think that would be a really good addition. Like we can do with like the fridge. Like we can put food in the fridge, which is nice. But speaking of which, I'm going to put all of my harvested stuff here in the fridge. Put all of those. That, slate mushrooms. All right. I think that's it. So I want to keep the crystals, the photo thingy jigger. Kind of confused on why you haven't cleaned up your plate yet, but all right. Hurry up and clean up that plate. We don't need the fridge open anymore. Technically, we don't need his inventory open anymore either. Really? If you have time to sit, you have time to, you know, throw that dirt away. This way you'll already be outside when it's time for you to go to work. Go to work! Akko is off to work. Perfect. All right, so we are going to make him work hard. He does not need to socialize. He hates it. Hey, look, social. Already at the max. He'll get some socializing in, but he doesn't need to get the socializing in. Looks like we have more carrots to harvest. I need to figure out how to get better fertilizer. Can I order better fertilizer? Is that a thing? Oh, look. He's gonna get a promotion. All right. Can I order fertilizer? I don't know if I can. fireworks, adventuring gear, rodent treats, books, crystals, wedding cakes, dyes, marbles, facial masks, sweetheart boxes. Where did the area for our seeds go? I didn't see seeds in here anywhere. Crystals, books, treats, adventure gear, fireworks, medicine, gifts, plopsy, dyes, facial masks, marbles, sweetheart box, upgrades, wedding cake. There doesn't seem to be any more. Excuse me. What's under this adventure gear? No, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, I wonder if it's because I'm not at home. Maybe, possibly. I do not understand. Like, I use the button up here to do my muting. I wonder if it's because... Well, that didn't do it. I was wondering if I left it on for a while, like on mute on my microphone, if it would stop it there, but that doesn't seem to have been the reason why it's stopping. Alrighty then. I have no idea, because the thing's in back. It's not even the thing that's up front, meaning that I hadn't clicked on it. So it's got to be a keybind, but I can't find the keybinds for muting. Like, I found some to toggle a specific one off and on, but this microphone is not listed in there. Okay, so I'm now making $23 an hour. And they give me some starter vegetable. I didn't even open up the flowers that they just gave me. I should probably do that. I should do that after. Oh, I can just evolve all. Oh, that'll be so nice. I've got double mute button. Well, OBS is supposed to have one for... Where are you at, dude? Oh, you stopped my harvest, or not harvest, but evolve all. What? Why are they now way down at the bottom? That doesn't make any sense. They were just showing that they were ready to be evolved. What the hell? Well, come out here and spray the area for bugs. Wonder if it'll get those up there in the corner too. Oh, he's gonna go up there and spray it anyway. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the mute button. Unlocking a lifestyle? Where'd he go? What are you off doing? No! Stop trying to wash your hands while we're out here working with the plants. Stop being a Dumas. Okay, so I'm not seeing any more. I'm not seeing any weeds. So let's harvest all. Okay, now it's showing that some of the green pea plants are nice quality. When I just checked a second ago, it wasn't showing anything nice quality. Can I fertilize these now? No. Recently fertilized. How about you guys? No. Still recently fertilized. Ooh, I can do fertilize all over here. Let's see here. Arco's focus on mental skills is coalescing into a master perk, Pigeonholed. If Arco continues, he will build mental skills much faster, but he'll have a hard time with the other skills. Should he unlock Pigeonholed? No. I don't want it to be harder for me to do skills. That one looks like it has some weeds. Maybe not. What was that one? Harvest 50 wild plants. So if they're not wild, I planted these. Okay, so... See, so these show over here that they need... So I'm going to click on Fertilize All, and I'm going to select my 78 strawberries. There were quite a few of them over in this area. What is he doing? Evidently, he still wasn't done with harvesting.
Boom is Pazoi.
Oh, see? Now we've got some ones down here that are ready to be... Perfect. Are you really tired? Oh, you really are tired. Yeah, look at that. All right, so let's get you in here. You should have something to eat. Oh, no, your hunger's only halfway down. I'd hate to waste that. Okay, so then... I can't send you to bed without having a shower. Do you know how nasty that is? And then pee like a champion. And then you can go to bed. When do you have to be to work again? 13 hours. Oh gosh, it's like we never get a day off. Alrighty. Well, evidently the squatty potty makes you sit down no matter what. Bottom. Okay. We haven't actually let him... Funny, because his daily task is already done. No, we are not looking for love. We are going to get this up. So he will be able to make all of his own food. We've got to have it there. Alrighty. Where are you at on your things? Alright, so you should be waking up any minute then. Are you not waking? Now you can get leftovers. And you get to sleep all the way through the night. All night long. Yeah, I can't sing. Oh, at least not while sitting. All right, you are going to watch the cooking channel. Because if you're going to be sitting there anyway... Wow, that did not even fill you all the way up. All right, eat some foods. Okay, what do you want? Fulfill an aspiration goal. Well, you've got a few hours, right? You got 3 hours. Why don't you come on out? And pondering chess moves can focus the mind. Sure, let's see what happens when we come out here. And focus. Maybe focus. It says can focus the mind. Didn't say that it will. Will you?
Huh.
Perfect. Now he's focused. Let's play a game.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Huh.
Because we do have to get his logic up to a level 3,
Huh.
which will complete one of the points for his aspiration.
Huh.
Love how his social is just not anywhere close to logic level 2. Perfect. Arkle will go to work. What, is it at a different time now? Oh, it's 7 to 2 instead of 8 to 3. Okay, okay. I had not been paying attention to that. That could have been really bad. Go a little bit faster. Now it's time for him to go off to work. We have lots of things over here that can be evolved. I like to see that. After you get done at work, though. Would have thought you would have stopped playing to go to work, but no, you just sat there. You'll make me fail this whole challenge if you keep doing that. Okay, so reduces fun. So this increases work performance and improves fitness, but lowers hygiene. Lowers work performance. Let's dig in the dirt for today. Doesn't look like it's doing anything compared to what working hard does. Doing anything extra. Wasn't moving near as fast. See? Lame. He didn't get a promotion. Alright. But he's home. That's the important part. Starting to burn out, huh? Oh no. Okay, we had somewhere over here. Go ahead and start coming on over. Evolve all. Look at that. That's what we like to see. This is good. Okay, and it says that my fertilizer is depleted. Do I have any large amount of foods in my... Okay, so I could do peas. $216 worth of parsley, or $336 worth of green peas. Okay, so I feel that the green peas will actually give us a better fertilizer boost. We're going to try to do it from here. We're going to do it with all of these.
Jujube.
Okay. So, fertilizer is good. Excellent. Let's harvest all. This is an act of skill, isn't it? I did it! I got the job! Now my dreams are closer than ever! Yay! She's now a table cleaner at Hamburger Man. Okie dokie. Let's follow him around. And gather all of those goodies that are ready to be, you know. Family recipe special touch unlocked. Arco has unlocked the motivating special touch for family recipes by not experiencing a negative moodlet. Something. For 3 days. Because dazed is not a negative moodlet. I mean, I guess it's not. It says before it gets worse. So, I think what I love about these things is they don't go bad. Yeah, I love how it keeps flipping from confident. I love gardening. He's dazed. And he's, you know, got a micro home. Yay. Now, go spray the area for bugs. I think that one spot was the only spot for bugs. Gardening level 9. Okay, I don't remember what it said Tend to Garden was. Efficiently doing all their watering, weeding, and bug spraying at once. Alrighty then. Let's see here. Alright, you go do that washing. I'm gonna pull out. Have I turned these on yet? Do they not have an... Because, like, when I put down the energizing decor, it makes me turn it on. Just gonna throw these things out here just because I really don't want them just hanging around in my inventory. Starter vegetables, starter flowers. Okay, so let's open the seed packet. Then open that seed packet. Alright, we have more variety of food things now. Daisies. Bluebells. Got this playful decor. For that in the bedroom for now. I don't actually know what these are. Read card.
Ah, you. Oh, you
You
mala.
didn't read the card.
Aha. Ha.
Okay, I don't know why you won't read card. Read card. Why won't you read the card? I don't know what it is. Alright, I'll just get rid of them. If I can't tell what it is, then I don't need it. Right, well, it won't let me put the fish in the fridge. That's weird. Okay, we have planty things that you have to go plant. Plant. And once you are done planting over there with your other planty things, I need you to come here and plant. Now, we will follow you. You let it all pop up after I... Sure. Burned out. 23 hours. Ah, these need to be spaced apart from them. Words are hard. Yes. Yes, they are.
Huh. Shot.
No, you don't get to go to bed yet. You have to come tend these now. Also, I would like you to fertilize all using the fish that we have in the inventory. Chop it up into threes.
Koiba. Oh.
Nice. Okay, that did a good job. What do you need to do? Oh, you've got to go to the starts in 2 days. Okie dokie. So I guess you're going to... Oh, it's Thursday. Right. Um, all right, let's go. Pee like a champion. That'll fill up your bladder. Or unfill up your bladder. Take a shower. Go to bed. And then get some leftovers in the morning. And come and watch TV on the cooking channel. Oh god, I have 2 dust things. Are they gonna have babies now? What's going on, Hickman? Words are hard! They really are. They really are. Fast forward quickly here. Now we're down to just 12 hours of burnout. No. We don't need any of that. Ba-dum-da-dum. That's late. I mean, not really, because he's almost awake, and it's like almost 6. How's his burnout doing? 3 more hours of burnout. Let me forget. Passing out on the sidewalk. Let me forget. From passing out on the sidewalk to not making it to the restroom in time, no one wants to remember all of life's embarrassing moments. Okay. I was like, what just happened? I don't know what made him that way. All right, we'll let him eat what I think is the last serving of the fruit cake. See, he does not want to do anything thoughtful. Okay. Let's go view our axolotl over here. Come on. You know you want to. Because you are freaking out.
Ooh, Lurvy. Huh.
2 more hours, huh? Alright, let's see if playing some games will make us you know, and you can play The Sims. How's that? Come play The Sims, and we're gonna see if we can get you from being unburned out. What did that say about the axolotl? There's an axolotl in this terrarium. That's good, because it's an axolotl terrarium.
Oh, Broista. Oh, Shimsei. Whoa. Oh.
Alrighty then.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cardool.
don't set the house on fire.
Whoa. Whoa.
Alright, so he is almost out of being burned out. Perfect. Uncomfortable. What did I just eat? No one knows, dude. No one knows. Family recipes? Create a family recipe? Um... Okay, okay. So let's say that we're gonna make a grilled cheese. Right? But we're gonna make it party size. We're going to add in mushrooms. A special touch, huh? Increase the duration and happiness. Pauses the decrease of a random need. Grilled shroomies. Total cost is $146 to make it. Holy crikey. But, you know, we gotta do it. We got to write. Like, we're not having a hard time with our money. Like, it's... I don't understand where it's all coming from. Like, he's got a very, very tiny job. I mean, his job's getting better.
Oh.
I wish you could see, like, where it's at. Maybe that's at garden level 3.
Oh.
$145. Let's watch him make this grilled cheese, huh?
Ah.
In his outdoor clothing. Do we not get to see you add the special things? Ooh, it's excellent quality, though. This meal turned out really nice, but Arco thinks that he can improve it even more. Try to create the family recipe and add some extra flavor to it. I did. That is a family recipe. See, it's called grilled shroomies. It's not called grilled cheese. Alright, well. We're going to put this in the fridge.
Oh.
Once the apocalypse happens, I cannot just do that. I can't just move the stuff around for him. Excuse me. What are you watching? What are you watching? That is not an approved television show. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Watch channel. Cooking channel.
Oh. Aha.
See? That's much better.
Oh.
Hurry up and get your bonus. Finish eating. Ooh, you just did your own dishes without me telling you. That's amazing. Alright, so... I'm gonna send him out here to ponder some moves. He's very inspired right now. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to do with inspired. I mean, I could do more cooking. But that doesn't help what I'm trying to get him to do. Where'd you go? Drinking a glass of water. Alright. Then you can come out here and play. Because we need you to gain another skill up.
Shot.
Perfect. See? Now you've hit that level. And you almost peed yourself. Isn't that great? Alright, go on in. Go pee. Squatty Potty is hilarious. Oh, you broke it. Oh god, don't let it get on to him. It will kill him. Handiness is one of the other skills that I was going to work up, so this works out really well. The water is getting so close to your little dust friend. Handiness level 3. Oh yeah. Handiness level 4. Wow. That is crazy that he got all the way up to handiness level 4 just by playing with that one thing. All right, so now we need to read 3 books. No better time to do it than when he's got a little time off. So we are going to read this Crispon mystery.
Oh, Quaby.
Oh ho ho, Quaby. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh, what do you want, Liberty? Quick question. Alex Moyer and I were planning to spend some casual friend time together. Should I do it? Yes? Right, how are your needs? Your needs are doing good. You're about halfway done reading this book. If you were like my wife, you could finish off 3 books in a day. Getting close. Don't look up at me. Alright, so you have finished 1? You have finished 1. Isn't that great? So it's out of my inventory now, right? It is. Alright, so now I want you to read something else. We're gonna... Love in the Time of Sandwiches. Alright. See if you enjoy romance novels. I'm really confused. Were you staring up at where I was? What can these guys ask to search for? What was that sound? Is it because there's more dust over here now, I'm guessing? Sorry, he doesn't care. He's reading a book. Why would he cares?
Flibba Sabe.
Libber same. Skibbly dibbly dobble wop. Was that just a symbol of a bear smelling another bear's butt? Are we doing on our time? 14 more hours. No! Alright. All of his stats are looking really good. I wonder if we can kick out a 3rd book. It's got 14 hours. Let's try. Let's try to kick out a 3rd book. All right, here's a fantasy one. Point Farmer No More. The Downfall of Grant Roydike. Roddick? Let's
Oh, Cardool.
give it a read.
Huh.
What do you want, Bess? Hey, champ. So, get this. I have a cool business idea. This is going to be the big one. But I just need a few more simoleons to get it off the ground. 1,000 simoleons? Do you think you could help a buddy out? You'll get it all back and then some. I swear. I mean, I've got a lot of money. Way more than I need. Alright. Here's 1,000. I doubt it. There's no get rich quick schemes. Not in the game. Unless, of course, you use the money cheat, which I still have to figure out how to do because once the apocalypse happens, I have to keep setting my money back down to 0. So, I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. Oh, we are doing good. We are doing very good. We may just be able to get this level kicked out. We did it! We got a milestone completed. The road ahead. Arco's off to a great start in his soul journey. With this achievement, Arco now gains extra satisfactory points. Really? Nice. Alright, so now I need to repair or upgrade an object, craft an object on the woodworking table, and achieve a level 6 in logic. Okay. So we don't have anything destroyed. Can you upgrade this? We evidently don't have anything to upgrade it with. Okay. 3 eco parts would allow it to be upgraded with that. How much is an eco part? Again, we've got money to burn. Would this be under order? Hey, look, the seeds are back. All right, so let's see here what we've got. Books, crystals, dyes, facial masks, rodent treats, marble, sweetheart, upgrade parts. Look at that. There's some right there. Evidently, we can't do eco parts. All right. All right. Let's have him come over and play with the water recycler. Bottom. Erudite. Handiness level 5. No. He can't be famous. He's not allowed to be famous. So you gotta stop doing it. Alright, so we upgraded that. How are we doing on our time? Got 9 hours. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. I mean, I know we don't need to go to sleep as of right now, but this will help to get us kind of topped off.
Oh. Oh.
Go whoop de butt.
Sofa, Sagu, Choboim. Swabby Fricka. Nizo.
I'm a horrible fighter. It's awesome.
Whoa, whoa.
In there.
Boujang.
Chat and fight, huh? Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Robin and Argonaut despise each other. Why are you walking to the back of your freaking... What are you doing? Is a police officer? Yeah. Okay, but you guys let her go. Well, I should say I let her go because I decided to walk to the back of my... Well, she didn't get to steal anything.
Shabini Jabid. Turp system. Oh.
Get to safety and do not engage. Do not engage.
Ah, Laba. Ah, Bimbos.
I don't know what their problem was. It's not like they stole anything. All right. Once you're done with your hunger thing,
Snur.
okay, you're done eating. Actually, right now would probably be the best time to go ahead and call it for today. I still have not eaten lunch. A couple hours late. So I will actually talk to you all tomorrow. I will be playing some Minecraft again tomorrow. Gonna alternate Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And so I will see you guys all then. Everybody have a wonderful day. And I'll see you guys later.